To count it down properly, hell yeah. We're back with Final Fantasy XIV. Dawntrail. A pretty good start was last stream, you know, like Wuklamat ascending and becoming the Dawn Servant, getting Kona to be the Dawn Servant with her. Like, that was great. Guess I'm... Wait, you're... Wait, who are you? Naranja Citri? Apparently you're a mod? Wait. How do I check your message history? It's IMA? Oh, you changed your... Oh my god. I was so confused. You changed your username. Okay. You bamboozled the fuck out of me. Alright. So what has prompted this username change? Cause I was about to be like, hang on, did Twitch do something weird? Is there someone doing something suspicious? I didn't question the founder sub badge. I didn't actually know what that meant. I didn't hover over that. I was like, I saw the name and your message and I was immediately like, wait, hang on. What's happening here? Who's trying to trick me? Who did this? This is the name I'll be streaming under. Ah, okay. Alright. Founder sub is for a certain number of initial subs. Yeah, I see that now. It's, subscribed for 16 months, which is basically ever since I got affiliate. Which, thank you, IMA, for being here that long, obviously. But yeah, knowing that, hang on. Before I forget, I'm gonna make a new channel in my Discord that I should have done earlier, and it's, promotional. There we go. This is for promoting people that promoting either yourself or people you know that are like, hey, this is really cool. You guys should go check it out. That kind of stuff. So now that I've got that done at least before I forgot. Anyways, hi guys. Hope you had a good day. My day was bad for DoorDash, but good for working out. Felt very good after the workout. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. We are on track. Let's get into more of the story. On track. Hi, Aaronville. It's relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinewetsi Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. Let's see you at the springs then. Ah, my neck. All the way over here. There's gonna be a lot of questing I'm gonna be having to do. And I don't use the Aetheryte ticket. We're spending only 100 gil. Save it for the big teleports. And we should be able to get to some good shit. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen with Zeralja and the Golden City. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. There is one more. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Come on, Aaronville. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. And I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. And they should claim to make what they gift of hindsight. There you are. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwikana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa, and knowing what you did, we'd still be locked up. We had no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. It's the guys on the wanted posters. She didn't look like the Makote on the wanted poster. Neither did he. There was like a there was a Makote with Merlwyb's haircut. I think it's Merlwyb's haircut. We never gave up hope that Zeka wouldn't find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. God, he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking a strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as a target. Even so, if anyone would give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, so no one will get the better of us ever again, is that right? Right. And you'll teach us as much as you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd be best to make sure everyone can beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'm sure you'll repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be sure while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Well, that's kind of important. You mentioned no such thing. Something about tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. And the earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. I wonder what's the cause for that. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Railroad engineer. It seems people are too happy about the train people aren't too happy about the train delays. Probably not voice, but we'll see.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Excuse me, partner.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard
That's
the
looting
earthquake
music.
caused disruptions. and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive.
After the
Made a mess
succession
of a whole bunch of
ceremony.
railroad ties.
That's too convenient. That's too convenient.
The
It's
succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
This is definitely relevant to
If it was as violent
Zoralia.
as you say, we should have felt it as well.
This is definitely relevant to Zoralia
I have to admit,
doing something
it
with the Golden
was
City.
a touch strange,
and whoever
having
was
seen
locked
my
behind
fair share
there.
of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, an explosion. Maybe that's
Is
not.
there anything I can do to help?
Maybe it's not that then.
Seriously?
What would it
You're
be
offering
though?
to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Nah, I'm always here to help
Oh,
people.
if you were willing to lend us a hand too,
Some familiar
we'd be
faces.
truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Hey, look, we gotta get that train going.
There they are.
Hello.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
She's got a really nice design. I
And
like
this
that.
grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
This boy has the most anime.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh yeah, he looks like this, like the station guy in the first. Yeah, yeah.
Something.
I forgot their names exactly, but I knew we found their reflections. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yeah, no, they're just.
She's absolutely
They're the-
glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
These guys are the reflections, or I guess they're original, and the first are the reflections.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Alright then. Alright. Aaronville. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they have a dim view on the railroads. Level 669. Nice. Come, let us follow Walrika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken by the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering chins. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Yep, we're now in the second half. What's the level of this quest? It is, in fact, 96. Cool. No, I don't want to open that up. There we go. Eshiani Wilds. Southeast. So over that way. What stuff do I have here again? Alright, yeah, the Animo set and some banana. And some wild banana blend. Currently level 98. Which means I'm not going to get anything at level 99. There's the train. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. The hot sun should be the northmost of here. Let's continue on. Yeah, I still don't know how to describe this nighttime track, but it's just like other than it's like a vibe. It's very much a vibe. If you understand like what I'm getting at with it. Like, I like it. I just don't know how to describe it other than it's a vibe. Directly east. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with people of this place, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. That Hrothgar was meant to be the guy's wife from the first who died in the cave-in. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat over the overpowering cerulean Shenewatsi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. First time we see her, only because Hrothgars weren't made yet in Shadowbringers. You see, like, the greatest injustice of the lack of female Hrothgar in Shadowbringers for me at this point now is the fact that the Bosnia storyline is locked in, that the royal bloodline, even though that it was basically described as a female Hrothgar, will now just forever be a Rogadin. That's just a disappointment to me. I'm glad you appreciate the person. Because Femra was the only option with a close enough build they wanted. Yeah. Like I said, it's disappointing. I like... She's kind of cute. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Actually, I'm gonna do these like a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of voice to do. Miss Bitter. I'm Watto. She... That's British. You know, I'm just gonna do this neutral until I hear them speak. I'm Watto, chief of Mewahetsoen, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wallaka, station master of Dawntrail Journey. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Aka and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly? I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. They are very Native American coded. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls. The Hetsaro Tan, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. Can't say I've seen such soft-looking face on a male Makote before. Always want to assume they used a female Makote face on the male body to get him to look younger. That would make sense. He still got the fucking death grip that male Makote have. It'll be the first time they made bodies using Hymus Chai. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Yamakote have them gripples. Grippies is always funny to me. They look like they'd be perfect for weaponizing Beyblades. Now it just looks like they're ready to just strangle you at all times. I see a thingy. One moment. 84 east. So probably, yep, right over there. Look out! It's a Vista! Look out! So, as far as Aetherites go... Aether Currents. Shaloni, we have 3 more for exploration. More directly east, and there's one over here-ish. Tawe. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Our stableman near Hotsawi mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Well, understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but that of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring in the attention of to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? I know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, he's learning. But mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. What's with the cowboy hat? We go from burritos to... We are basically in Texas right now, Ranger. We're in the Wild West. We're in just that general thing. We are currently speaking to the tribe that is Native American coded, as we were just dealing with a showdown at high noon last stream. Yeah, we're in the Wild West of southern North America. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. And the cowboy hat is because someone in the stream, somebody who was watching the stream and is friends with me in the game, gave me these items to dress up my character and give her the cowboy look while we're here. Is that so? This is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Ayakar fought beside the Valcona in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Southwest, more like. I don't think we're in the land of cotton, rattlesnakes, and gators. That's why we said the Wild West. The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must be open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Rattlesnakes would be a maybe. Haven't checked the gather notes for cotton, but certainly no gators in the area. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. Said Southern, I once saw a Euro put the Southern and South under the same umbrella before, and I was dumbfounded. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds so we continue working on the railroad. As if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time of the timber. We shall endeavor to return to the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Two more quests and I'll hit level 99. And pretty soon the MSQ XP is going to go to waste, but I mean, like, I'm not doing the MSQ for the XP, I'm doing the MSQ for the story. Oh, that guitar, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Listen to that. We have more than enough timber to fix the Taz. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few hands and a Ronique. It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips to the timber. Shame you won't be able to get the AF gear until you either hit or finish the 99 dungeon. I mean, I'm not too bothered by that. Cause like, okay, hang on. What are these? All right, okay. Oh my god, they pulse their color. Yo, please tell me the glow. Please tell me the glow can be dyed. Please. Okay, it can be altered with the dye, but it doesn't entirely change. Alright, I am absolutely saving these. Red versions of the yeah. Like they pulse their glow. Hang on. Yeah, no, this is good. Adding the blue to make it look purpley, that's so good. Oh my god, dude. Okay, these weapons are sick as fuck. These are awesome. Oh! Oh my god, the dye affects both halves of the glow. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is incredible. These weapons are amazing. That is so good. Since the Monstrum ones are dungeon weapons, they likely can't be dyed. You can dye some weapons from dungeons. But, like... I'm keeping these. I'm 100% keeping these. These are sick as fuck. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. You see, that's something that, like, I loved about the... That's something I loved about the Eureka Elemental Armor. It's the fact that even the glow could be altered in the color. If I remember correctly. I may have just been looking at different levels of it, but it's like... The Eureka Elemental Armor is still some of the best armor they have ever made for this game. And the fact that they have now put, like, the glow of a weapon having its color be changed, fan-fucking-tastic. Incredible stuff. I want more of that. We're gonna start getting into some real good shit. Good thing you were able to start the stream with it. Yeah. The pacing of the MSQ definitely does seem to be pretty, like, conducive to streaming it. And actually, every single stream so far has really felt like that there is always a good starting and stopping point within, like, a 4-hour period. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. The Mika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Man, it's great that we're not on a time limit or anything. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nilawake will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. We'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. And you've still got, like, basically all of 96 to go through. It's not like there's anything important for us to need the train. We're just traveling and enjoying ourselves. No rush. Exactly. Not a single thing going wrong. Not a single thing. Everything is A-okay. Still south, so probably up on that ridge. Those scorpions were haunt marks? They were? Oh yeah, they are. Alright then. Time to commit arachnocide. Man, dude, I just fucking love Viper. Like, this job is so fucking good, man. That's level 99. Level 99. Pretty soon we're gonna hit level 100. And I'm not gonna be able to make any fucking use of it. I'll at best just get to be in the overworld and use the 10 action combo, which I'm really excited for. Southwest, so over there. To the northwest, so over there, okay. I will say, like, the way they designed Viper with, you know, like, how it does combo actions and stuff, I really want them to do that for pretty much every job that has some form of combo action like, in its kit. Because, like, the reduction of buttons, but still letting me press buttons very often is absolutely fantastic. Because, like, with Ninja, like, it felt like I had, like, 20 individual buttons to push in a very specific order. With Monk, it felt like I had, like, 15 buttons I had to keep pressing a lot of the time. Reaper, it actually didn't feel like I had a whole lot of buttons to push, but, you know, it felt like I was having to push buttons a fair bit of the time. But Viper, you're pressing, like, very few buttons a lot of the time, and it's very nice. I very much love the way they handled Viper's combo actions and stuff. I want them to keep doing this for all the jobs. This also lets them expand upon kits without introducing button bloat. At least it's not as bad as what happened with me when Shadowbringers was still current. I hit level 80 at the end of the 71 dungeon because I was still in Stormblood. I came back to the game, and only job I was playing at the time was Ninja. Yeah, no, that kind of was also the case with me a little bit. Like, the MSQ at that point wasn't necessarily designed specifically to give you all the XP you could ever need, but, like, I was going through the MSQ entirely as a white mage, and so I had a lot of wasted MSQ XP as a white mage. So the entire MSQ experience went to waste. Yeah. I'm not particularly bothered by it, though. Because, like, the XP you're going to be getting for, like, if you're going to be going through the MSQ as any given job, I mean, like, so what if the XP gets wasted? You were already still going to be only playing that job. Directly north. It's probably over there, not here, but we'll see. But I will say, don't go through the Stormblood MSQ as a fucking white mage. Because if you remember, Azure, how in, like, one of the last few quests of, like, the Alamigo story, be it, you know, like, at the halfway mark, or actually at the end of Stormblood, where you spar with Lys on top of the Rhalgr statue, and you, like, do the, like, trailer ending flash scene where you're both about to punch each other. It's so fucking weird when you do it as a caster. Like, absolutely go in as a fucking melee. Preferably as a monk. Because that's what that fucking cutscene was designed to be for. It was not designed for casters to be doing that. Like, it felt so weird being a white mage, like, fucking punching the shit out of Lise and replicating the Stormblood trailer. Like, I would still even, like, also, I would, like, range DPS in general, also don't do that, really, because, like, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, absolutely go in as a melee, preferably as a monk. This is anybody who's currently watching that's going through the MSQ. If you really care about how your character looks in cutscenes, absolutely, like, learn to play a little bit of monk or like samurai or something like that. So that way, when you get that flash scene where you're about to, like, punch Lise, like in the Stormblood trailer, you don't, it doesn't feel weird. The point of the job is to stay at range, so why would you rush up to punch? Exactly. Like, it was so bizarre. Does not detect any nearby currents. We have done all the exploration. I will still say, like, I was happy I went through the MSQ as a healer. Because, first of all, dungeon queues. Secondly, like, the whole reason I, like, really, like, a reason that I committed to staying with my, like, return to Final Fantasy XIV, because I tried it when I first saw the trailer for A Realm Reborn, and again when I saw the trailer for Heaven's Word, but I didn't stick around for those. Then I saw the trailer for Shadowbringers, and I tried again. In the first two times, I was playing as a black mage, and this was back when, well, thaumaturge, because I never got to the point of becoming a black mage, because I had to level archer for cross-kills, for cross-class skills. And then the second time, I did it as an archer because I loved the AF gear. And I was like, hey, you know, being a bard seems kind of cool. I'll do that. And I never got to being a bard, I believe. Like, I was level 27 or something, and I stopped. And then I eventually came back in Shadowbringers, and at the time, I was playing a shit ton of WoW, I was raiding Heroic, even dipping my toes into Mythic at the time. And I'm like, you know, I want to do a role that has more responsibility. I'm gonna go through Final Fantasy XIV as a healer. And so, I went to the MSQ as a white mage. Ninja, you can at least make an argument for. You go to slash at least, only for her to punch your fist to block the strike. Yeah. Like, there's plenty of justifications for the melee DPS, tanks. But, like, for casters, both healers and, you know, like, black mage and shit, and the range DPS, like, no, it makes absolutely no sense. Anyways, hi, Redville. How do I feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, joy. What the fuck is gonna happen?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
My character's so cute. She's so cute and pretty, and I just love her. The only problem is just her voice.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
It's clearly based on British steam locomotive.
Ain't
My
that
better.
truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Man, if only the people laying the tracks in the actual
Railroads are a somewhat
westward
recent
expansion had that attitude.
As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what's gonna happen?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Is that where the problems start?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh yeah, there's the earthquake.
Not another one?
Oh, and the sky's darkening.
Can't be serious.
Or is it just the camera view darkening? Oh no, it's the actual sky. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely whatever. This absolutely has something to do with what Zeralja's doing. What in tarnation? What is it? What is it?
Gods have mercy.
What is it? Oh! Oh! Okay. We just have, the literal Thunderdome.
What in the flying? What's happening?
The literal...
Nitomakwe and the others!
Welcome to Thunderdome.
My home lies that way as well.
Well, this is very much a problem.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
And how are you gonna get there? You're just gonna run. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Solution 9 tech. Holy shit. It's an invasion force. What the fuck? Is everybody here just now, like, agreeing to fucking conquer with Zeralja? The fuck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What the fuck? We need to get back right away. What the fuck? Like, is Solution 9 filled with a bunch of automatons? And that's why they're just doing this? Or are they, like, full of people that are like, oh, hey, yeah, you know what, we'll follow along with what you're saying, person who says they are descended from this great man we met 80 years ago?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Fuck. Alright, the fucking cowboy business is done. Fuck. Oh my god. That's insane!
Can you stand?
Are these real
Try to
people?
remain calm, everyone.
Are these real people or are they automatons?
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Okay. Oh my... Fuck. Fuck. What's that old woman?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh. No.
Bastard!
Oh, this is fucking bad. What? Are you... Wait. Harvesting their aether?
What did it just do?
I would say it's their soul, but there were 2 orbs, so... What exactly does that mean? Okay, yeah, these are absolutely just machines.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Baku Jaja trying, not being comfortable with being a good guy.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
So I guess the next... What? I want to know so much.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Alright, at least we're putting that personality to now him, like, being much more likable. So that's good. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh! She's that girl that was teased. And she very much does not like what's happening right now. Are you the one that was let out? I doubt it. Considering what Zoral is having these things do. But you could be. I'm still in my cowboy outfit. This no longer fits. This no longer fits at all. Oh. Wait, hang on. Wait. What? Wait, Zoral. Oh my god, Zoral just got fucking cybernetics.
That you should still live.
He's a fucking cyborg now, dude. What the fuck?
Rolcha?
Holy shit.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Oh my god.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, you lived? I thought you were killed.
My demand is simple.
I guess
the
not.
dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories.
Also, his voice got deeper, I think.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Not gonna fucking happen.
Mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Okay. Holy.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
He just realized the kind of guy he was.
The very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Just a fucking energy blast! What? Holy shit!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
You're not gonna be able to stand up to him like that, Lamont.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he has these fucking he has these cybernetic upgrades. He's a whole nother type of man now.
Too long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, I do not have a good feeling about this. Oh my god, that's so fucking sick! I had thought you were long dead. I'm not quite sure about that. Oh my... Yo, we're actually getting a full, like, fight animation. That's awesome. Oh my... Fuck. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck him up!
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
What? Oh wow! He actually did it! He actually killed Zoralja. Okay. I thought Zoralja was gonna kill good old Jaja. Okay. I was a little worried. Wait. Hang on. We're lingering. Life support system. Yep. Yep, life support. Or is that a... Wait. No? Oh! Oh wait, okay, no, yeah, that heals. He got rezzed. Life support system.
What?
I thought for a second there that his soul was gonna be moved to a new
Despite
body.
his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
He's like a fucking Necron now,
You
dude.
retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, he's going into overdrive. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that... He's gone turbo mode. Oh, what I feared was gonna happen is gonna happen. Oh, no. Oh my fuck! And that does it. Oh, shit. Oh.
Papa?
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, we actually showed blood coming from somebody's body. Yeah, no, this game's gonna get an M rating. 100%. Oh my god, an actual wound! You know it's serious when they show an actual fucking wound in this game.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah, there's no healing that. Yeah, no, you cannot take him right now, Wilclamot.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Wilclamot, this is not
So
the time.
once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Oh my god.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
We're gonna fucking kick your ass! We're gonna turn you into fucking scrap metal!
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What? How did you get to be able to control all these people? All these, like, automatons?
Choose your next steps wisely.
Was Solution 9 just, like, nothing but automatons and you just had complete ability to take over? What happened? How did this come to be? I can understand enough how they were like, hey, we can give you the strength that you want, and they give him the cybernetic upgrades. I can understand that, but like, what else happened? His arm's moving. But I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Fuck! Fuck, man. God damn it. It's just completely dead quiet. You know, you don't even see his name there. He is just fucking dead. Can't have shit in Fantasy Detroit. No. Papa can't die. He can't. I got a chess piece for... I get a chess piece for my woes. What do we get here? What is this? Is this the GIMP suit? Yeah, yeah, okay. At the very least, the scouting version looks like you belong in Mad Max. At least you look like you belong in Mad Max with the scouting armor. So it's not... So like, it's not that bad. The caster gear ranger, like for like black mages, white mages, and shit like that, they legit just get fucking gimp suits. Look like a Fallout Raider, but with cancer, without cancer. Yeah, I do exactly. That's what the gear for my class Viper looks like. The gear for spellcasters, magic users, it is legit just a fucking gimp suit. No two ways about it. It is just a gimp suit. Anyways, no time for tears. Woklamat is struggling to process what she had witnessed. How? How could this happen? The BDSM attire, yeah. Oh, fuck. Just be Swinkle. Yeah, he has like a pin or something. I didn't see him post apocalypse.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Back away.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Hang on, let me change my expression. There we go. Sad.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Shit, dude.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
That kind of shit fucking gets me, dude.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
He will not truly
Please.
die.
Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Fuck. Oh, the way she says it. I'm actually crying, man. Fuck! fuck you, Zeralja. Right, so, Valclamat, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. I'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kyle and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for you, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me, but I'll meet back here afterwards. Father mentor figures don't have a lot of plot armor. No, they do not. Glul Jaja was so cool as well, dude. He was such a fucking cool guy. Then fucking Zeralja just had to be a fucking loser. Couldn't handle the fact that he wasn't learning. Just had to fucking be like, yeah, fuck y'all. And fucking get himself cybernetics. God damn it! Fuck! No time for tears. Guru Jaja, best character of the expansion. Fuck, I liked him, dude. I liked him. This is Harshavon all over again. This is Harshavon all over again. But hurts even more because a character I like who loved him. He was her dad. And it broke her heart, dude. This hurts even more than Harshavon. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? The real tragedy here is the guy didn't even have dope-ass power armor, like something you'd see in Fallout and Cyberpunk. It's just glowing. Like, he got cybernetics. He was, like, a very good, strong, skilled, powerful warrior. And he made himself part machine. It's like fucking Darth Vader. Now, granted, it's not out of necessity, but it's still like Darth Vader. It's not cool cybernetics? No, it is cool cybernetics. No, Zeralja looked dope as all fuck. He looked so fucking cool. But fuck you, Zeralja. The Solution 9 stuff looks fucking dope as all hell. And like when he went into fucking overdrive, that shit was awesome. It was a shame he was the villain. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace after Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... If you don't like the look of Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2 or Adam Smasher, if you don't look like Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2 or Adam Smasher, it's not cool enough. Adam Smasher looks terrifying. That's because he's just all machine. Cybernetics, be it whether or not you find them good or bad, look their coolest when they enhance how a person already looks. And that's how they are with Zoralia. That's the point, you gotta look like a monster. That's if you're trying to tell the cautionary tale of it all. If you want to look cool, that's where you, like, tone it back. Like the Sam Devasan with David in Edgerunners, that made him look dope. A lot of the shit that you can get in Cyberpunk 2077 makes you look dope. Zoralia looks fucking awesome. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? That's the scary part. You can't. Lady Ashen. Ooh. Okay, using the Arathlos set. Looks nice for you. Just you wait. Oh boy. Zoralja's gonna go full mech. He's gonna be completely unrecognizable. He is gonna go full Adam Smasher. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Fun fact, in the Cyberpunk tabletop, the average in USA soldier's power armor is equal to that of Smasher, to what Smasher can tank. Yeah. So, I want to play more Cyberpunk Red. It's very fun, but I don't think I'm the type of GM that would run it, because I don't have like the sense for a cyberpunk story. I have a sense for, like, you know, like a 1920s story, a fantasy story, hell, even like a modern day story. But like, for something like cyberpunk, I just don't have like I don't have the wherewithal to like come up with a story I think would be fun to for people to experience. That's not to say that like I don't. It's not to say that I don't like cyberpunk. I love cyberpunk. It's just that I can't really think of stuff to make a story for that. For as much as corpse control, they would as much as corpos control the world, they made the American army super fucking overpowered. I mean, yeah. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Valocamon and Valcona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. In a sense, fucking fantastic. Can't wait to see what Zoralja's gonna look like. I assume could he be the second EX trial? Because the second EX trials. Yeah, Warco Lardor is 93. Is the second trial at level 99 or 97? I forget. Is it 99 or 97, Azure? $99? Okay. You'll finish saving the people here? Oh, look, Lamont. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! But if you like Zoralja's weapons, you're gonna be able to get them soon? Fuck yes. Fuck yes, they're so fucking awesome. I saw the armor for Solution 9 and I'm just... And I want a lot of it. 97 dungeon? Nice.
No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March? And afterwards, go find Alice at Bayside Bevy?
Thank you for showing the Aetherite crystal. Just fuck, man. Fuck. Hello, someone who's probably starting the MSQ. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Cunt FC. Clever. Yeah. Mackenzie. You're a level 53 machinist. What are you doing? I mean, what made you switch to machinist? Was it just for, Peloton? Hello, everybody going about their daily lives in Tulialol after having probably experienced the MSQ at this point or before it, not knowing what the fuck is, not knowing that I'm going through it. Hello, everyone. Look at you crafting, Orazia. I hope you're enjoying your crafting in these dark times. The fresh scorch mark on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I assume Bakulajaja is okay, more or less. Look at these people crafting. A travesty just happened, everybody! Why are y'all standing around? The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. It'll buff out. Just a minor battle. This was a slaughter. This was not a minor battle. Zyla. Ooh. Yo, hang on. What are the... Is that the legs? Theogenic host of strength. Yeah, it's just a theogenics. Chest? Is it also theogenic? Wow, that's how that looks? Damn, that's actually really good. Damn. Okay. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Can I see them? It is overcast, so that is why I cannot. Although I'm pretty... Oh, wait! There it is. Poo-poo, get out of the way. There they are. Look at that shit. It's like 40k with the Imperium, like, looming over you, ready to exterminatus your ass. Or drop, like, Imperial Knights on, at your location. The technological difference is about equal in terms of how wide the gap is. Hey, Alize.
I've helped all those I could find, and seeing them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was far more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamatier? Oh, Alize is already calling Wuklamad Lamatier. That's cute. That's nice. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gleam Sands. God, dude, it's so fucking hot. It's messing with my balls.
This one's got Natalia Jakku. Also, very nice glam for your dancer. I like it. Going with green. I haven't really made any green glams. Oh, someone. Oh. Okay, it's some guy that we haven't met. But Wuk-Lamat is still. Aw, hang on. Hang on. Poo-Poo's here to comfort you, Wuk-Lamat.
Steady now.
Oh, she's
I brought you
tried.
medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Oh.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Man, fuck everybody who says they don't like Wuk-Lamat. Her voice acting here is breaking my heart, man!
Before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
I mean, I've done it so far at this point, haven't I?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
this is what it means to preserve peace. It is to know
I must
war.
confront Zeralja and kill him.
That's the Windows key. Yeah, fuck everybody. Fuck every single last fucking person that said they don't like Wuklamot. Fuck all of them for saying that, like, that made any voice acting comments on her. If she had bad lines, like, these past few cutscenes have proven entirely that her voice actress is a great voice actress. She has done a great fucking performance, especially here. If she has had bad lines, or will have bad lines, it's a matter of direction for those line reads. She was breaking my fucking heart with how sad she sounded. Fuck every last person that said they didn't like Wuklamot. She's great. And sure, maybe we can say that she isn't going through much growth, but I'm seeing growth right here. She would never want to kill someone because of how she feels about them, but she's understanding that she has to kill. That is something that most shonen protagonists never fucking do. That is something they never fucking do. Like in My Hero Academia, Deku wants to save Shigaraki. And fucking me and Chris are just rooting so much for him to realize that saving Shigaraki involves killing him. And I feel it in my bones that Deku is just not gonna kill him. And, like, there's so many shonen protagonists that don't have the fucking balls to understand that they have to kill someone. And Wuklamot may be a shonen protagonist, but she already has taken that step further and realizes she has to kill her own goddamn brother to help her people. Fucking every single person that had a problem with Wuklamot, y'all are fucking blind. Y'all aren't playing the same fucking game I'm playing. God damn, this moment is so fucking good for storytelling.
I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, floating ships, the new powers Zeralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make it my strength. The strength to do what I must.
Atta girl.
Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decided to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alicel I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy.
Fuck, man. Just fuck. Oh my god. Like, when the final days was happening, like, yeah, sure, we saw the effect that it had on people, but, like, I was more scared and worried. Whereas... Yo, that hair. Whereas with, like, Wuklamot and everything, like, I'm sad. I am so fucking sad, dude. Come on, poo-poo. Now I got one of the gunners.
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamerty is feeling better. She needs to be strong for her people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against.
Yeah. Looking at these, yeah. I mean, they're fucking biker pants. Dude, why am I getting so many fucking why am I getting so many fucking bots promoting their follower services? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna read Alize's dialogue and then I'm gonna say a complaint about these kinds of fucking bots that I had in my car to myself because I fucking talked to myself in my car.
It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers.
Okay, so before I interact with the thing, let me just give a complaint about these kinds of follower bots that are, you know, like, plaguing me. I don't fucking get how you think that you're gonna... Like, I understand it's a matter of casting a wide net and eventually you'll catch a fish. I understand it's that strategy. However, you clearly have some kind of algorithm, some kind of program, something that sends these bots to certain channels. Clearly you've got something like that. So, like, why is your criteria only viewership? Why are you not looking at actual follower numbers? Why aren't you looking at concurrent viewers? Why aren't you looking at all this certain stuff? Cause, like, Twitch has two thresholds for followers. One to get affiliate, one to get partner. And, sure, I understand that, like, the temptation could be there to get, to, like, pay for these services to get enough followers to where you can reach that point of affiliate. And maybe if you're pushing for partner, maybe that too. But you wouldn't really need that because you need 75 concurrent viewers to reach partner. Consistently. And, like, they do nothing outside of that. I could have 10,000 followers right now, and it would mean jack fucking shit. Because my viewership is, you know, like, ranging from 2 to 8 people, depending on what I'm doing and at what point I'm doing it at. So, and I'm an affiliate, so so getting all those followers is actually meaningless to me. I appreciate it when real people follow me, because that means that they cared it, that they, at the very fucking minimum, decided to stop by the stream and be like, hey, I like this guy. I'm liking what I'm seeing enough to give a follow. I'm probably never gonna watch him again, but I like him enough. Like, I appreciate that, but it's like, fucking... Like, who do these people fucking think are gonna be desperate enough in a situation close enough to mine to where they're gonna see that they have now 10,000 followers, even if they're all bots, and be like, oh yeah, I'm successful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a good Twitch streamer. Who the fuck thinks that? Who the fuck do these bot makers actually think they're gonna, like, get? Like, who? It seems so pointless and stupid. So to all of you that make bots that promote, like, hey, cheap and easy followers here, link. Y'all are fucking dumb. Stop wasting your energy on this shit. Fucking go code a bot to actually help you, like, win at a video game or something. Follower numbers don't even really mean anything on Twitch. They're not how you get money. Exactly. It's concurrent viewership and subs that give you like give you money on Twitch. And followers are by no means a measure of your success. You just have 2 thresholds. Once you've passed the threshold for affiliate, you shouldn't care about followers until you have enough concurrent viewers to maybe push for partner. If you have enough followers that you're already a partner, followers mean jack fucking shit after that. So why the fuck do you think people are gonna be stupid enough to buy into your scams, you bot makers? Y'all are retarded! And yes, I'm gonna say that on stream, and then yes, that's gonna go on YouTube. Y'all are wasting your time! Y'all are wasting your time and everybody else's time! You mean nothing! You are worthless! If you're gonna put your energy into making bots, have those bots at least, like, provide actual tangible benefits to yourselves in something. Fucking bot World of Warcraft and use that to get yourself gold or something. That's gonna be more productive for you than it is making these bots that any streamer is gonna be desperate enough to click on the link for. Rant over. Let's go investigate this cyborg. So, obviously their head, their helmet. In a place where eyes or mouth might be, there's a strange sigil on the front. It's a screen. It's a screen. We even have phones in this world, canonically, because it's a tombstone. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, the construction is quite intricate. The material of which is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, before I investigate further on the weapon, I'm gonna make a guess as to what these things are. While I don't know why there were 2 orbs that were pulled out in the gun, I'm gonna assume that those are the souls of the people they defeat. And those souls get put into these automatons, and the automatons are able to be programmed by some master controller or something to which Zeralja has access to. So that means whenever these people kill something, they have the time to harvest the soul, they will do so and make a new member of their army, both to expand its numbers and to make up for any potential losses. It's kind of like the Necrons, a little bit. That's my guess. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Yeah, I figured I'll find out. I'm just making my guess now. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not the least. Did you see any sign of a power source? Not at all. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Ava into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even if the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yes, the Golden City. The palace is made of stone too. God damn it. Ah, you fucking writers. I'm gonna give the straight answer. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone at the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. The cloudy sky makes this much more ominous. Absolutely. 100%. this looming threat. Oh, hey, hello, hey guy. Hey guy. You're on the same stage as I am. Ha ha ha. Yeah. When you look up at the warships, absolutely. Like, look at that. That is fucking... That is The Mist. That is legitimately just the movie The Mist. That is Doomsday. Oh no! Oh, the little fucking baby! No! He lost his mama! No! God damn it, dude! Fuck! How to make anything seem more tragic, a child mourning the loss of a parent. Especially if it's the mother. Hi, Lyra. Well, why are you here? Why did you switch to Arcanist? Of course. Okay.
Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created a technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, even more so than the Alligans.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Yeah, we need fucking answers.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Alright.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Hello? I mean, this has to be someone relevant to Kryl, because she was off doing her own thing while we went into Jacques Tarral.
Greetings, everyone.
Graha! Anishtola! And here I thought you weren't going to be in the expansion.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Glad to see them here.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I mean, yeah, who better than the fucking
It was
aetherologists?
actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural.
Alright, so we're starting from there.
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
Uh-huh.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh! Wait, huh? No way.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
So this is another Reflections version of the Alligans?
Too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Thank you, Echo. Another reflection. I would not have expected that. So there are people. So this is Geralt?
This black stone is remarkable.
Yep. Galuf, sorry.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their workers make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Yeah, it's code.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
The fact that there's even any connection, that's interesting.
7 hells.
Does that mean that this other reflection has...
What did you do?
Has had more influence elsewhere on Atheris?
An earthquake?
Ooh. Yeah, there's the gate. Wide open.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay. This is different.
You know, this is actually just raw technology bridging the rift between worlds. This is greater than what even the Allegans could do. Oh. Oh my... Oh, Kryl is from another reflection! What?! What?! I'm sorry?! Greater than the... What the fuck? Kryl is from across the... What?! You don't get to hear what they're saying. So these are her real parents. Why are you giving her up, though? Why are you giving her up? Whenever there's parents giving up their children's stories, it's often because they have a very important reason to do so.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
And the key. What gives?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Are they being left behind? Okay, no, they're going back. So when we go to Solution 9, we'll find Kryl's parents there. And who knows how time flows differently there than here, if it even does. Oh. They clearly have an important reason to give up Kryl. And clearly, if the story is going to be at all good, cares about that kind of stuff, we'll find out. But what was it?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
There's that track. There's that music.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Didn't spell it with an E, so it's the modern way to say artifact, not artifact.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
You know, I find it funny that we keep repeating the existence of the black stone and how this technology is above everything else we've seen so far, including the Alligans. These guys, like, the civilization from this other reflection is absolutely just, like, Yoshi P, actually, whoever was the main writer for Dawntrail, they just got into 40K, they were watching a lot of lore videos, they read a lot of the books, and they learned about Blackstone in 40K. And they are just 100% rolling, like, using that as inspiration. Oh my god, that music, dude.
Meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl. Kryl is from another reflection.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
That's insane.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah. I knew we didn't even know about other reflections.
We have more pressing matters.
Like, until Graha pulled everyone across the rift, we didn't even know.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay, just a bandit knocking him out. Wasn't assassinated.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
Mm-hmm.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
How did he get them to do that?
If he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Oh!
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Azure, confirm for me. Confirm for me. Wasn't one of the reflections lost to a calamity of thunder? If that's the case, then I understand why Solution 9 is what it is. It is to recreate that reflection. To recreate their home. Or rather, like, preserve it. Yes, it was. There was a lightning aspect to calamity. Yes! So the people of that reflection saw the calamity happening, and they fucking pulled a Craftworld Eldar, and they fucking made Solution 9. And they fucking cut themselves off from that reflection somehow, and now Reflection 9 is its own demi-plane that is, like, has its access to other reflections. And they have, like, remnants of the lightning aspected Aether. That's what I'm fucking calling it. That's how it is. I'm fucking calling it. Lightning Calamity was the second calamity. Yeah, but they didn't do it on the 2nd, did they? I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter which reflection. I'm just saying, like, one of the reflections. If it was the 9th reflection, then that makes even more sense why it was called Solution 9. But, like, that, I'm calling it. I'm fucking calling it. Solution 9 is their way to keep themselves, you know, like, separated from the calamity that happened, and they are now just their own thing outside of any other reflections, but they are able to traverse to them. They're not outside with reflection, just in the source of calamity happened. Okay, yeah. But I'm calling it. I'm fucking calling it. That's how it is. And I know you're not going to tell me, and I know you're going to do the mouth closed emote. I'm just fucking calling it now. And I swear if I'm right, I'm going to be so fucking... I'm just going to be so fucking hyped that I was not right. But yeah, sorry, Erenville, your home is probably fucked. Oh, he's mad. This looks like a job for the Science of the 7th Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such,
of course,
I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Become what you must, the warrior of darkness.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
How exactly are we... What exactly are we guarding
There's something
from?
I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Of course.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
The Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I wish I could not with this model. Alright, before we continue, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. So I shall be right back. You guys sit tight. Okay. Ah, there we go. Bathroom has been gone too, and I am good to continue. Woo! Boy! Oh boy. Okay.
I know what I have to do now.
Yeah. Before investigating the doom, we'll come out, which is to see to one important matter.
I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly of the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come.
It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us?
Of course.
While you are handling that, Arenville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it.
If you would see the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Oh man. I am happy though that Graha and Y'shtola are here. I genuinely didn't know if they would be. Well, I mean, like, I could have expected Graha to be here at some point because he's in the fucking trailer. But considering... Oh, hello. That is a great fucking glamp, and then you just had to fucking put that face paint on. Nargle Baby Stealer. God damn it. But yeah, like, I could have expected Graha to be here, but I wouldn't expect Y'shtola. But once we catch wind of Thancred and Urianger again, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be all back together. Over here, the Resplendent Quarter. Dumbfounded Farmer. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Oh, no, Y'shtola was in the trailer too? She was? When was she in the trailer? I don't remember. I remember Kryl, I remember... yeah, I remember Kryl, I remember Graha, I remember Urianger and Thancred. Alphinaud was there by our side. And of course, if Alphinaud's there, Alize's there. Briefly checking a statue. Then yeah, I didn't remember that then. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Woklamata is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? She's gonna fix this shit, dude. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Oh, my neck. Let's see here. Okay, I mean, this should do. Hello, anyone here? Despairing alpaca herder.
It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear no one. Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. One of the lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. She was in the scene where the Nutkins first appeared before that assaulted Thancred. I need to rewatch the trailer then. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare as much time for mourning. Only by looking at the future can we overcome this crisis. We all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamad and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamad's address. Cool. Okay. She gasped out, "Oh my!" It appeared at her feet. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay, we need to go over this way. Morrow's Measure. Yeah, up there. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Hey, it's alright, man. It's okay. Gulul Jaja is slain? And yet Val Wuklamad and Val Kona still fight our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, then the least I can do is listen. Shameful thing is that I'm still kind of hungry, even though I had a pretty meaty dinner. Maybe I should have actually gotten some of those tortillas, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to not be fat. I'm trying to actually, like, be fit. So, adding the unnecessary carbs when I've already added egg and cheese to the meat I had, like, meh. Of the sunless sea of the new dawn. Persephone? Moonstone. Someone has their little fixations. Anybody here? Anybody here who needs convincing? Somebody's got to be at the end, right? Well, the tavern. Nope. Brukevu. Compose merchant. Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamad and Val Kona will soon be given a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Does not need to be convinced. Yomi. Oh my god, that's for armorer? Is it? Right? Loyal housemate's apron dress. That sounds like a crafter slash gatherer. Dude, that is so good. It's Lolita. That looks so good. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Leolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. This person does not need to be convinced. Glad that there are still hopeful people here. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hello, excuse me. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamad wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. And you, a flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Willamette and Valcona may mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? They're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Kasumi. Yeah, about what I expected. Hello, peddler. Ah, over here. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Ugh. Gods, I have so many questions. I know it's a woman, but I'm still just going to be speaking neutrally. I see. Put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Kaz. The fucking pompadour. Is that the Fall Guys, or is that... No. Yeah, this is, what is it? Vanguard jacket. Huh. Oh, hello. What are you? What is your outfit? Medicine Melancholy. I like the glam you have set up. Very nice. Oh, it's that set? Yeah, no, that's the Solution 9 set, right? I've been spoiled on it when I looked at things that may be matching the Tower of Zot. No, Tower of Babel. The one where you fight, you know, the one in Garlemald. When I was looking up glams that did that, I saw those on Eorzea Collection, and I got a little spoiled on them. Nope. Oh, okay. Curious, then. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Vanguard is before Solution 9. Oh, okay. Alisaie had already returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from Ayaka. The lighting is not kind on Wuklamot's face there. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Yeah, no, the lighting is not kind on her face right here. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
There's Bakul Jaja in the crowd. Can't miss him.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Hello, everyone.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
As much as you can try.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for
Okay, yeah, no, they're using they're using Bakul Jaja's force of personality. Like, he is such a colorful character that they are actually writing it in such a way where they're putting that personality towards him actually now doing likable things. They're not just having it be to where he's still an asshole, but we forgive him. No, he's actually like... yeah, okay.
That makes 2 of us. Or was that 2 of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
They reused a voice actor for that guy.
Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Or even better, commandeer them.
With our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You can see the synchronized motion that they just copy-pasted for a lot of the models there.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
To imagine all this was within like a couple of days.
Listening to Uncle Martin and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell you.
The boots. $669. So the boots. Yeah, boots. How they work? They actually also work well. Hang on, let me dye them. Main component. Nah, it's too metallic to go along with what I'm going. I like the more leather for this. In Yasulani's shadow. Well, the honor of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way.
I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand.
We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Clement that.
There you all are! Ah, Lamati.
I do love how affectionate Alize is, you know, like, just, you know, like, getting to the most affectionate way she can call someone that they allow for. Like, calling Graha, Raha, like Kryl does. Or immediately jumping to Lamati, like, right away for Clement. It's very cute. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave?
I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Dural's Skygate.
Laris, hello. Okay. Over here. Wait, rear icons a weapon skill. I didn't even realize that.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraja and secure a peace for Toliolal. We'll be passing through Shalon here, where there have been reports of any movement, so stay sharp.
Cool, cutscene's gonna carry me there. Don't got a TP. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot of them.
The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they've taken the aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, I reckon I know a few locals who can help.
Then let's divide into two groups. Ernve, Alize, and Ayaka will come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome.
Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station.
We can start with that place. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. The music has not... fuck off, whale. The music has not changed, despite the situation. Fuck off. $23,789,000 XP to go from 99 to 100. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Foul Clement as well.
You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a stock when they first appeared, but they're just floating around there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've spoken to investigate to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on Shishenawatsi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger.
I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to that place.
I'll accompany Ironville. See you all in a while.
Alright. This way. Onward, my Rathalos.
All is clear in the way. Blah, 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 blah. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make sure they're out to see what we can learn.
Yate, the soldier, Jacques Thrall railing. Yate? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that place is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back where the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who've disembarked at that place. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier. Shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Good work, whoever did that. Storm clouds. Oh, I wish it was like that right now.
Aka, you came! As you can see, we're all doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and started surrounding the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through.
It's Estinian. Polearm. Somebody coming through. It's Estinian.
Spear in hand? Shem never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for the Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nomika is well.
Ooh, yeah. She could very well be dead. Her soul put into a machine.
You heard around the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else.
Is that what? Was this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Hey, Estinian. Talk about how it saved the town travels fast. That's not a discount the help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
Oh, I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong.
Compared to you.
But are the rumors true? Gunhul Jaja is slain?
I'm afraid so. Sir Alja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Well, make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain
in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those Hollow-Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. I can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then! Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Out that way. Out that way. Onward, my Mandragora. Back to that smooth guitar. Yeah, the literal last Thunderdome. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hestarro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal, which approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within it, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance? An entrance, you say? It just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Glassulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through the telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled some on the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is as heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasirlani? Klamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I have no idea how you'd sound, so I'm just gonna speak neutrally. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasirlani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtle into that explode on impact.
Chief, are you going insane?
You were just saying how I relieved you were the trains in one piece, and you want to turn it into a bomb? That train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them.
But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in the blaze of glory. You alright with that?
There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear.
Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I'd certainly hope not. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow, you really are. Okay.
Be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saves her all.
That it will. But first, we got work to do, so let's look the part.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over that storehouse.
It's, you know, it's looking like I'll be able to end with the cutscenes that'll play after the final dungeon. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Oh? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the training is to Wabiga and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
putting plans into locomotion. We're so close to the dungeon, dude. It's not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I consider the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us to prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol is shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge him in. We'll charge in from the front, keeping his eyes on us. During which time, Quana will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Radisson session. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons. So I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wakevel? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okano, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? So much water. Zerber would be perfect. It'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than that Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with that Yokui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Raha. Our favorite catboy. The Crystarium employs etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be designed to adopt for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Valshantain could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metals, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-specking crystals from the highest purity.
Just waving at the back, yeah.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that.
But I would leave the crystals in the smiths in everyone's hands. I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure up the smiths.
So what am I doing in all this?
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we set our plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. To make some good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shen's over at the southeast.
I kind of want to get myself a PB&J after stream. Shen's up. Shen's up.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where you can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Yate, right? Aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals, you're after, it's her. Didn't think she was a miner, but okay. Motherfucker.
This way! So the cactus is terrain. As expected, the dungeon is absolutely going to get me to 100%, to level 100.
Alack, what brings you around these parts?
We heard you're a miner, so could you get us some fire crystals?
The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell of them before, but what's that about?
Alright, top commodity. I mean, actually it's level 96, so we're not even going into the dungeon yet. We're just finishing the zone. Okay.
Now I remember. Cerula Analysts. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, Rat. I'll show you where to find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arenville thinks so highly of you.
Yeah. I do like the earlier Alize remarked how you had all gone to the edge of existence. Definitely meant to show that up until now the story was a means to relax and not go all out. But now that there's a real potential threat from another reflection, this is where you need to start cutting loose. Yeah. I like it. Oh, no music. Interesting. Oh, these things.
There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. See, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's how you draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
Destination!
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm not fighting you right now. I'm gonna go deal with what I'm supposed to fight. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna die real fast. Oh, and thank you for being here so I can finish my combo on you. Easy. Shikanokanokanokanokashtantan. 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 Amazing! You deal with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals to Shinsa? I'll see you guess it. Blue fire crystals, huh? These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw we'll come out heading out for the station. Alright, next stage of the quest. Well, blue fire is hotter than red or orange fire. Yeah. There we go. Shinza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I will be on readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon enough, and you'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Well, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Ooh. Ooh, the music. Hey, Mablu. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tulialal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist you with the efforts here, I, Luminary Gufanu, does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking sing it. Hell yeah. To Leolol United. Go, mobbies, go! Tyrell United. Yeah, everybody's getting tired. Alright, everyone, that'll do it!
You've done your part. Leave it to us and finish the mountain, the armor, and the cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you for answering. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear that? Hear, hear! We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. There it is. All aboard! From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Begin waiting. Wait faster!
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay, so that's her voice. I would not.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
All right.
Finished at last.
Oh, here we go. Let's see this beast. Yeah!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Hell yeah! Look at this beast.
Amazing!
I wish we actually lingered on it a bit so I could take a screenshot.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, like what? Over the course of 4 days? Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Hopefully the cannons are not too tall to get knocked off by the roof of the tunnel.
So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Finally time to get into the dungeon, dude.
Vanish.
Ooh. Do we get to see the train still? Ooh! Ooh!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Are we gonna have a train fight?
Here we go.
Welcome to level 1 Vanguard. Currently the design farming dungeon for the X-Type Slam gear. The people claim a long fall. Ooh! Ooh, look at those shields! Yeah! It's alright. I already know that there's a lot of fancy gear. Like, my friend CJ has been sharing me glamps he's made from the dungeon. I also know that this is a mount that's worth 7.5 million.
They switched to firearms.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's bad.
Oh dear.
Robots, it's the tank gear from the dungeon. Yeah. That's what I've mainly seen. And I am absolutely gonna farm this on my tanks. Holy shit! Oh, Come on, Graha, you got this. Uh-oh. Good shot. Me. Nice.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh shit, what are you gonna fucking do, Clement? His face! Oh my god, she's just... Damn! Actually just fucking hitting the bullets! God damn, Clement. This is fucking epic! Train fights are always awesome. Do you know how fast that train's going? Jumping off a speeding train is so fucking deadly. Reaction to speed with her weapon faster than the bullets. She just fucking beams it. Yeah, look how fast that train's moving. It is lethal to jump off a train like that. That was fucking awesome, though.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Enjoy the run. Oh, I will. I 100% will. Oh yeah, there's that music. That music of shit's gonna be going down.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
They fashioned that very quickly, but at the same time,
Let's
they
go
also...
and find out what's inside.
They are super advanced, so I can believe it. Vanguard. Ugh. Party of NPCs.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
And I haven't been with Graha yet.
I won't let you down.
Let's go. Let's go. Vanguard. Oh! Oh, let's fucking go, dude. BGM 100. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Yeah, no, this is already... Oh my god, this is such a good track. Soakin' really do be fucking cooking. Ooh. This is already so fucking sick. Here we go. Vanguard Century S7. Thank you, Graha. Thankfully, incidental AoE is gonna happen. It also sounds weirdly wrong. Compared to past songs, like it doesn't belong here, and I like it for that. I mean, compared to the other songs of the expansion, yes, but I mean, like, when we have fucking Gordius, like, that, the most out there, like, I can buy a lot of what counts for, like, Final Fantasy music. You're like, seeking the peace of reason, sheep in a peaceless season. Enemy sighted, R7 Centuries, prepare to engage. Let's command over all of this. Well, that didn't take long. Ooh, they're on motorcycles. Wait, hang on. I can move between the lines. Dude, this shit just rocks. This shit just fucking rocks. Like, unadulterated awesome. The main thing is to get the coils off for my gauge. Even compared to that or a long fall in Fulgur and Fire, doesn't sound like something that belongs in Final Fantasy XIV to me, but considering what the rest of the story is, it works in that regard. I don't know. I still think like, it can fit. Because like we've heard rock before in-game.
Now I'll show you.
This is more like just, you know, like techno kind of rock, I guess. Music heads can correct me if I'm wrong. Even the songs like in Near Raids sounded like they worked within Final Fantasy. Well, that's because the Near Raids blend of fantasy and sci-fi together. Like, they have literally the Song of the Ancients, which is a fantasy song. Like, undoubtedly, the genre of music that Song of the Ancients fits, even if it's in Nier Automata, is 100% fantasy. Techno EDM, I think. I don't know, it's just, like, I'm hearing the guitar, so I'm thinking rock, but, like, I need music heads to actually correct me. Now, what's our first boss? Hello. Vanguard Commander R8. He's got a motorcycle. As swift as the others, have care. Alright. Electro Wave, obviously, it's just a room wide. Alright. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, I see how this is working. Oh! Oh! And I still got hit by it. Good job, Nate. Combat exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Authorization to engage in limiters. All units commence firing. Electro wave again. Let us prepare for aerial bombardment. Okay, so beware the wing blade. Okay, so he's just basically carving the entirety of the... Okay. Ah. So can I stay inside that and knock a hit? Like, stay inside that? Dispatch. Tank Buster. Initiating secondary directive. Electroscope weapon testing. Whoop. God damn it! They only move the bare minimum they have to. And I have to adjust to that. Alright, wipe number 1. Initializing extermination procedures.
Just the beginning.
Essential garage. Okay, so he's doing that. So, can I be, like, right here? Oh, I can! I just did it incorrectly. That's good to know. Oh, come on. Come on, me. Yeah, I'm gonna be healing myself with this. Yep. Okay. Beware the wing blade. Damn it, I fucked up. Okay. So I got hit by the bike and the laser. I wanted to see if I can, like... I actually want to see if I can do it. I don't want to see it... But at the same time, he becomes untargetable. There's no point to try and be fancy about it. I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. I'm gonna lock in. Bored to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. It's fine if I lose on GCD. I'm just really curious if I can. Get out of the way of that. There we go. Good job, me. You weren't stupid this time. Good job.
Just the beginning.
Enhanced mobility. Damn it. I fucked up. Wait. Oh! Oh, I see. Gotta read as to whether or not it's an innie or an outie. Oh. Okay, guys? Guys? Ah! Fuck!
engage the blood. Wait, why are you holying, Graha? Holy isn't it? Oh my god. Q. Okay, so it's an innie. But no, it's an outie. Fuck, I'm gonna be learning this shit. I keep fucking up, dude. Why do I keep fucking up, man? Alright. Back to that. Vanguard Helm of Fending. Oh, nice. Immediately. Nice. We immediately got that. Alert, alert, intruders detected, engaging defense turrets. Vanguard turrets? Oh, okay, yeah. They're turrets, so of course, they're gonna be over there.
Now I'll show you.
So that's how you change the face. Yeah, it's just the visor. I remember seeing that on Twitter. I remember seeing that specifically on Twitter. Thank you, Graha, for actually doing holy on the on an AoE pack. Thank you very much, Graha. I appreciate you, Graha. Oh no, my haste buff! My haste buff! Appears to be made of the same strange substance. Keeps getting stranger and stranger. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Uncoiled Fury. You see, now hearing this, I'm very excited to hear what the raid music is like, because I know that the raid series takes place in Solution 9. I believe it's Arcadian. They use that as a glam to have every character be a robot. I'd probably do a thing of posting entering combat mode in the party chat and change the visor to the triangle icon. Otherwise, I have 2 lines for passive mode. Engaging passive mode. I mean, you could also pair that with the Lost Allegan set from the PvP vendor. You can get I imagine you could get a really nice, like, combination between those pieces and the Solution 9, and like, the Vanguard pieces. Like, I'm very tempted to do that. I am capped. It's not gonna die soon enough, so we'll just unload. Yeah, look at me, dude. Your life is forfeit. Or your rather, lack of life. Of course they do donuts.
Why are you not doing donuts? And we shall save an Unquelled Fury charge for in case the boss starts off with having us disengage from it. And I fucking love this music, dude. So far, still not as hype as A Long Fall, but it is, like, it's banging. Yo! Protector. Well, what have we here? Huh, another hunk of metal for scrap pile. Purge protocol. Starting off with another electro wave, I see. That one hit a lot less. Search and destroy. Alright. Oh my god, hello. What the ever-living fuck? Oh my god. It's like the end of Tower of Babel. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, man. Something as fence. What the fuck? Ah, don't get hit by the fences. Stay close. Oh, wait! I didn't see the electrical body it made. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, I like this. Oh! Ah! Shit. Motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Okay, it's just that. Oh, I got clipped? Hold. Search and destroy again. Oh no! Oh no! Just don't panic. Just don't. I have paralysis. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
Something special for you.
No, I said don't panic? Yeah, I lied. Panic a lot. Motion sensor. Alright. How did I get hit by that? Come on. Search and destroy again. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, so passing through the walls imposes... Okay, hang on. Time to lock in. Lock in. I'm locking in! Yeah! Oh, tracking mode. Hello. Time to dance, motherfucker. Black Mage's worst nightmare guaranteed. I don't know. Black Mage gets a lot of instant cast now. Vanguard Gloves of Aiming. Okay, so there's just regular gloves. Okay. Damn it all! Crossfit. Ah! Release the beasts. Hello. Interesting. I also like the hallway we're in. This is really sick. This is a fucking fantastic dungeon. So far, the weakest dungeon is the level 91 one. The level 93 one and this one, fantastic. Love them. And the level 95 one? Oh yeah, no, that one was also superb. I'm just saying, like, so far, like, as a whole, I'm liking this dungeon more than, the Skydeep Cenote. But in terms of bosses, the second to last boss of the Skydeep Cenote, the one with the mirror mechanic, that is still my favorite boss I have gone through so far. Absolutely my favorite. Just because, like, that mirror mechanic is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Although that boss we just went through, that's probably second favorite, because it's, like, it's so chaotic. Send the reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Okay, so this is not Zoologist speaking. Ah. Ah, ah, ah!
Take that!
Clear out these bozos. Oh no, my damage buff! Guys, my damage buff! I need to get my damage buff up, guys! Guys, my damage buff! Oh no! Vanguard bracelet offending. I still don't care about jewelry. You really could not make me care about accessories if you tried. They just get in the way of everything, if you ask me. But that's me. Oh no! Oh no! Wooklamat. We have a bozo here. Surely he's in range for that? He is. Thank you, fuck. Let the cleaving begin.
Back off!
Just the beginning.
And of course, the guy with the gun being the last one to survive. This is why you always pull the ranged mobs. Yeah, we got that. Whoa, we're in the command room now. Who is the commander? Ooh? Oh, you look human. That such a serious breach would be allowed, but it ends now. Yeah, you're human. Xander the Snake Skinner. Interesting title you've got there. We redeem our honor with your life. Wait, redeem our honor? Huh? What do you mean by that? This is their leader? Somebody's not right about this. Yeah.
gives. That's odd. Electrothermia. That was a holy. Soulbane Saber. Ooh. Oh, and it turns into a half-room cleave. That's cool. Zoraja will have your head on a pike, so you even acknowledge him as his name, Zoraja. I overtapped. You still stand. Impressive. Bro, you haven't hit us with anything yet. Ah, okay. 2 half-room cleaves. Oh, multiple half-room cleaves! Oh, you clever devil! Oh no, whatever will we do with with rotating half-room cleaves? Yeah, no, you've got more going on. Your health's going down way too quickly. Your health is going down way too quickly. You've got something else going on. If I hadn't played as many video games as I had, I would be like, wow, guys, we're beating them fast. But no, like, you've got something else. You've got a second phase or something. How could you? Ugh. Enveloped in a gentle light. Yep. Is it purely just a second chance? No more games. There was no resurrection magic. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Holy shit! Oh my god. That's dope as fuck. I'll tell you, limb from limb! Ailbird? You know, he's still taking too much damage. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's amazing. That is so cool. That is so fucking awesome. Slitherbane or Rearguard? I think we're doing that again. Whoa! I see. Okay, Rearguard, Foreguard, so he's hitting where that is. Read the cast bar. Rearguard. Okay. Foreguard. Screech, that's probably an AoE. Yep. Alright, this could be his second phase being his only his final phase. Whoa, hang on, bucko. And now this gives me the chance to chase. That's a cool mechanic to have a gap closer on. That is honestly pretty fucking cool. And you're dead? He's dead! Viper, weigh your tears. And you disperse. Is that just simply because you're... Is that just simply because that's what bosses do, or is that because actually what happens to you when you die your final death? You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Oh, I missed him say that. Yeah, so I was right. They do put the souls in the machines. They do, like, make these people slaves by taking their souls. I was right. Vanguard Index.
Yay, I got an accessory. Yay. It's item level 672. Yeah. Let's see this. Ooh. You can't dye the weapon though. Alright, where am I?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Whoa.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
It's been completely taken over.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Holy shit.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror.
Whoa!
Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
It's been abandoned for decades. Yeah.
How bizarre. This
all
cannot
rotted and
be
run down.
Yassulani, can it?
Do these people have like time powers or something? Heritage found. Paradise lost. Heritage found. Shit. We'll go to the 8th ride and end the stream there. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. The Land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Or the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the Gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical monsters. Such a massive structure could possibly have been built in such a short time. Then I am inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let us take a look around then. Is this what actually rejoining would be like? No, it can't be that. Axebeak? That ain't no Axebeak. Defective turret. This feels almost as if like Garlemald invaded. It looks at the train station, doesn't it? The most at Yassulani station, or that the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Okay. We're just gonna go straight. We're gonna go to the 8th right, and we're gonna leave it there, even mid-quest. Because it'll be a nice mystery to see what we come back to. Actually, hang on. I do want to just fight one guy and reawaken on his ass, if he will even live long enough. Probably not. Ah, okay. It's just that this isn't OGCD. Okay, I see. I see. So, Serpent's Tail just simply becomes an OGCD that you press between each generation. And the name of the actions are Revolutions, I believe? Legacies. Okay, well, we're in a sanctuary now, so I can log out A-OK. We'll leave that for where we are there, because this is a good mystery to come back to next stream with a very good cliffhanger, because next stream is not going to be for a while for this week. So I will stop. Oh yeah, also back to BGM 69. So that's why I'll stop the recording.